Alright guys, I had some things to say, but I don't remember what they were. Let's just get into gaming then. Thank you to the 20, there's like 20 of you that are regularly watching the video. Thank you to all of you. I'm doing this just for fun, you know. Quality isn't my goal. Oh, oops. Doing this just for fun, quality isn't my goal, you know. But 20 people watch, I don't know if they're all the same people. I don't know if they're watching for hours. I honestly do this, that's what I want to say. I honestly do this purely for fun. I like recording for YouTube. I like playing the game even more. Ultimately, that's why I haven't been doing the ski videos, is because they stopped being fun to me. When something stops being fun, I have to stop playing it. To be clear, playing that Phoenix Wright game has not stopped being fun. I will go back eventually and do the other 4. I do want to... This game has been nothing but a blast for me, though, so... Definitely want to keep doing it. Game on. Probably going to do a long session tonight, 4 hours.
earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
This
I just want to say, part of the reason why I'm having fun is I think I'm getting naturally really good at this game. I am very much a button masher, but, well, I'm learning to control my button mashing a little bit to dodge, and, man, that Ifrit ability to regen, that's something Hogwarts Legacy never had. And because I use that ability to regen, I do kind of actually want to dodge now, and I have slowed my button mashing down. I button mash when it's an easy enemy. When it's an enemy like that, my button mashing slows down a little bit. So, I honestly think I am being more controlled in my play now. This game has challenged me to do a better job, and I just have loved this game. The recording, you know, it's not perfect yet, but by God, it's actually pretty good, and it's not affecting performance. I have just been having a blast with this game. Whatever complaints I had about Hogwarts Legacy are not here. Like, whatever complaints I make are minimal, and they do not impact my enjoyment of the game at all. Which is not something I could say for Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy had moments of ups, moments of downs. This game is consistently up after up after up, and I just can't. I'm glad to see that despite initial reactions of the game, complaining about frame drops and everything, after people have actually been downloading it, and despite all the complaints, I'm glad to see that it is getting successful and that there could be a Final Fantasy 17. And I just hope, I know that view-wise, that was the other thing I wanted to say. View-wise, I know this is not going to do well because Final Fantasy 16 has actually been on a PlayStation for 11 months. You know, I do this for fun though. You never know, because the reality is they could look back at this videos. I don't know. I actually think I've been doing pretty well. I got time to do the final. There's one more giant ski video that's going to come up. And all that's left is the big March vacation, which is going to be the best quality ski video from 2 years ago. And I'm getting ready. My life has just been great. And that other game that had me addicted, Wolf Game Wild Kingdom, on my phone, playing this has pretty much wiped that from my memory. That game has gone back to nothing but a mobile game to me. You know, it was fun while it lasted, but I've broken that addiction. This game, believe it or not, has helped me break my addiction from that mobile game. I spent $618 on that game, on a mobile game. When I wasn't having fun. This, $70, having fun, still plenty of stuff. It's recording and it's going to YouTube. Just, my life has been a lot better these past couple of months. These past 2 months, I've been recovering from a bad year. You know, you didn't see me gaming because I was in a rental house. The PC was there, but just, it was not a good time for me. I was not sleeping well. For those of you who watch me, thank you. Even if it's just a few of you, thank you. Even if it's just people, even if you're just skipping around in the video, using the chapters to see like the boss fights or anything, that's why I put them there. And someday I'll look back at this and I'll say, you know, I'm actually pretty happy. I'm not thinking about how much storage space this is going to take on my computer anymore. I'm thinking about when it goes to YouTube. I'm not thinking about the couple of frame drops that I do get because I'm recording at the same time. I'm thinking about the consistent 60 FPS that's going to be seen when I play back the video. I'm thinking about how it's almost at the quality of actually playing the game. I'm thinking about the only change I would make is maybe putting the sound back to stereo. I'm gonna pay a little attention to that. Go back, look at the stereo videos. But this is my last day off before my work week starts, so, and I said 4 hours, and I probably will do 4 hours, and then I'll end the night with like 4 or 5 hours of relaxing, because I really haven't relaxed this weekend, because I've been playing this game. So if you're watching, thank you. But I got ready for a reason, and it's to play. I've said what I need to.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I need to. Oh, foul.
Don't breathe it in. Get him!
Press on.
Yes.
You know what? The assistance to automatically evade the smaller attacks. I know now that I need to avoid the bigger attacks. I do need to do some evasion on my own, but I do see where it automatically evades. The automatic evasion of the smaller attacks and the timely strikes to automatically like combo moves, because I suck at combos. Those are assistance enough. I don't need any sort of damage boost assisted me too. I'll stick with the Caithway's charm to get extra money. You know, I got a lot of money. I'll probably want to start like buying all the collectibles, like the $40,000 tracks and everything, just for fun. So those two timely accessories, they're assistance enough. I do like doing my own healing, especially with the, what do you call it now, ability. So the automatic combos and the automatic evasion of small attacks, and only small attacks, that's help enough. I'm not going to do any of the, speed up the cooldowns of ones I honestly don't use that much, because I do it automatically. So, for now, let's just keep it how things work, as far as equipment goes. But then, obviously, like, upgrade, like, there's a sword, or there's something I want to upgrade, but it can't be upgraded yet because I need materials, as I found out last night, from 2 Notorious Marks, one of which is unlocked after this quest, and one of which is unlocked after, I forgot the name of the other quest, but, yeah. So the next upgrade, I need to complete 2 quests to get done. One of them is this.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
To clarify, though, I'm just talking about the items. I will still be doing the ability upgrades. That's part of the game, you know. That's something you should be doing. Anyone would do that.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not for long, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. This one.
never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception. This one. Good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marleigh, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marleigh, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. is our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one. How many of them are there?
Too many. Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imreann? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever. Better make this quick.
Get him! Get him! This one! Over here!
Nice try.
Get him! Get him!
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Over here! Get him! Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hunting down bearers.
Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Our man in Dalimil mentioned the cook is not having been seen there. Our man in Dalimil mentioned the cook is God haven't been seen. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Take ages to type
All right, Sid.
This one. You're finished.
to ruin it returns.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not
Is it
much
true what
bothered
I'm hearing,
either way.
Sid? It's another crystal?
Clive? Back, are ya? Not saying Fordian, do you? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, right? Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Is that all?
Oh,
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. Those girls' rags are so... And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things going...
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth. They don't deliver. Not to places that aren't...
And...
I would. And don't let them... They said they'd give us...
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them
How
before
am I
they're
supposed
gone.
to make a living?
Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Might I interest you in some...
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord, but your items... They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad. My mother thinks it might be bandit.
It usually is.
Yes. Hopefully carry... Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Let's go.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Straight home now.
Who's gonna buy my wares now?
But they aren't...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense.
These goods are expected in Northreach.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
Did someone from the market send you?
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
I just want to say, compared to that guy, it's actually been a while since I had a hard time. The Notorious Marks that are level B, they make me use potions. That boss tonight was shockingly hard too, even harder than part 6 or 7, whatever it was, boss. The one where I was Ifrit. Like I was getting ready for a Ifrit fight that never came. So that's interesting. I won't deny that I need to do a better job evading, which is why you kind of in these fights, you saw me starting to play with evasion. But I'm a button masher, and I like the fight to be over fast. I'm rushing through it. I'm not considering... I think what I need to do is... I think after this game, or towards the end of this game, if I find it possible, I might have to go online and see how true blue gamers that are actually really good at the game do things. Or, honestly, I have a friend who played it on PS5, and I'm using a PS5 controller. I might ask their advice, like, how long do your fights usually take? Do you normally take your time and not button mash? Like, it looks like button mashing really doesn't do a huge difference. It looks like when I button mash, I make an attack when it's trying to dodge, and like it's auto dodging, but I notice that I make more dodges when I mash slower, when I rapidly hit square, but not as rapidly. I notice I make more dodges. So I hate to say it because I love to button mash, but it might be time to, like, that was one of the things where I said on the Reddit for Final Fantasy 16, like, I love a button masher. Everyone was like, oh great, here comes another button masher. And I'm starting to think button mashing might not be the best. When it's hunted, sure, whatever, but in those Notorious Marks, yeah. Anyway, the Notorious Marks... The 2 Notorious Marks I did tonight in that first boss level that we did, the boss of Fire and Ice. No more Notorious Marks until we beat the next level, so I can't, like, upgrade. I did some upgrades, as you saw. I got really pulled back on the button mashing and evade more. Clearly. But I will say, potions aren't that expensive compared to Hogwarts Legacy, and you don't have to make them. You can just buy them outright, and they're pretty cheap. So I don't mind going into a fight with potions, as long as I'm not stuck there. Whew. And I know it says CPU 0%, but that's because the game is in standby mode. That, needless to say, goes up, way, way up when we are in the game. Speaking of the game, we're only halfway through tonight. I said 4 hours, so we're only halfway through.
All right. You made your point. Killer my arse.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here... Now, if you don't mind, I have a...
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive,
Sorry.
Don't worry. I believe this will more than satisfy.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can... Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Oh, good thing I came here. As much as silk and velvet would be some people's preference, I am very much a linen person.
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the car.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the north, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane...
I could tell, you know. Somebody would just... I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, I suppose. Lady Hort...
And said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Our man in Dalimil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those... No, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard... And before I forget...
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Dalimil.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
It's about time.
Gov gave you the news.
We're leaving for Rosalith.
All sorts. No, reports have been rolling in from all over the place. We'd known if you set on going, you'll...
Understood.
Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Couerl.
Whoa there, Lord Ross. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Couerl, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Couerl was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Couerl's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Couerl's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border, Nif, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be—
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
All right.
Lead on.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to talk.
Sid.
This one. Stay down. Go to it. Get him! Over here! Attack!
marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Over here! This way. Get him. Over here!
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid.
I found your flower.
Yes. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically, but if the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicine, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tincture.
The ducal healers were convinced of their properties. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make... I need only a moment to extract the essence. And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Before I forget, I remember what I originally wanted to say at the start of the video. It had to do with Clive slash Ifrit versus Naruto slash Kurama, and how I believe there's not a similarity anymore compared to what I originally said, because whereas Naruto was treated by everyone in the village as him and the Nine-Tails Fox being the same being, I don't think, there might have been moments where he doubted himself and thought maybe he was, but I think for the most part he saw himself as a separate being from the Fox. Likewise, the Fox Kurama always saw himself as a separate being from Naruto, and obviously after they became friends, they still saw themselves as two completely separate beings, and not just a tool, but a friends, blah, blah, blah. Point I want to make is, this very much, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that Ifrit, there is even a line in one of the videos 2 parts ago where he says, I am Ifrit, and while Naruto would always deny that he was the Nine-Tailed Fox, because he wasn't, Clive saying, I am Ifrit, and Ifrit does seem to be like some sort of force of nature that he has to call on, which was what originally gave me pause, because there was a point in time, like during the Fourth Ninja War, that Naruto, quote unquote, got control of his powers, but when he would call on the powers to use, would not be able to until such a point in time where they had come to like an understanding. So I'm kind of wondering about that, but Ifrit does seem to be, even though he's a separate force, it doesn't seem to be a case where it's similar to Naruto and Kurama, because they don't seem to be separate beings. Like, sure, he'll call on Ifrit, but he never actually talks to him. Ever. Like, I don't think he's actually ever talked to him. And like, thinking about it, when he lost control, he was embodied in Ifrit. And granted, when Naruto used to lose control, yes, he lost himself and Kurama took over. But like, when they eventually gained control, they literally worked together, and both beings were present, Kurama and Naruto, even though they were in Nine-Tails mode as Kurama. Naruto, his conscience was very much still there, and they were likely to even talk to each other. They were working together to control Kurama's body. I don't think that's the case with Ifrit. I think when he turns into Ifrit mode, I think Clive is very much in full control of Ifrit. Kind of like how Garl was, and yet I think Ifrit might be letting him if he is a separate being. I think that when Clive says, I am Ifrit, I think he's being accurate. And that Ifrit could I think like all these dominants, they could technically be separate beings, but when a human turns into them, they have full control. And in this case, Clive obviously doesn't have full control of Ifrit. Yeah, you saw that tonight, too, trying to call on him. But I do think that while there might be some similarities, I do think it is not accurate to say that Clive and Ifrit are the same as Naruto and Kurama. At all. You know. Whereas Naruto was very much not the Nine Tails, I do believe it would be accurate to call Clive Ifrit. That might not be who he is, but as far as what he is, yeah. Naruto, even what he is not the Nine Tails, but Clive, is he Ifrit? That is not who he is, but that is what he is. So, yeah, not like Naruto like I originally thought. Anyway, we're going to go for another 60-90 minutes.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
An invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment. I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen! Set her loose!
They have a Couerl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
You? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Over here!
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of it. And they won't stop hunting us until...
Go on.
All right. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosfield! many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! It is time. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? I'll kill you!
I have a feeling this might be the first fight since I started the game that takes multiple tries. No, seriously. Since my part 1, since I played the demo, there hasn't been a single fight I needed to do twice. It might finally be time. We might have finally... Because that fight at the start of the video where I had to use basically all my potions, yeah, that was close. Get ready for a second try fight, probably. But, hey, I'm going to give it all. Maybe I can first try it.
Die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Or I could totally... Oh my god. Oh, take the sweatshirt off me. I honestly think if I had done a little better dodging, I wouldn't have even needed that one high potion. I needed that one high potion. Maybe with some perfect dodge and I could have finished it. I wanted to be safe and use that one high potion. Don't know if I needed it necessarily. I think a normal... I would have at least needed a normal potion, so better safe than sorry, I say. Little better dodging, I wouldn't have even needed that. Dodging is definitely something I'm working on. I gotta say, I've been practicing dodging here in this video, and I think all the dodge practice is actually paying off, because I know I've got auto dodge, but it only dodges the small stuff. I'm learning what it does dodge and what it doesn't dodge. So I'm learning like those big attacks where like you see stuff appear, like stuff appear on the ground. The area attacks, it's not going to dodge those. It's not going to dodge the area where stuff appears on the ground. His like I noticed about halfway through the fight, like his big arms that pop up. Yeah, auto dodge was working on those. So big arms, go ahead, let auto dodge do its job. The melee attack, so to speak, melee attacks, it does a great job dodging. So I figured that out. I figured that out after a couple seconds in the fight, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to be able to first try this after all. Woo! I'm getting really good. Mind you, not as good as like a professional would be, but I still think I'm getting really good.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Couerl away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Couerl later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there? Otto may have heard something.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. But what I want to know is, what happens? All well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it...
Right.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill.
I will.
turning back. Get him!
try.
So close. So close. And if you think I'm giving up, you're crazy. I'm just going to have to make the fight a little longer and dodge a lot more. I hate to admit it, but I need to be better with my dodges and attack at the right time. But the good news is I think I'm figuring him out. Third time's the charm. Nice and easy, nice and slow. Third time.
It's dead now. Whatever it was.
I would like to go on record and say that is easily the biggest challenge I have had in this game. I mean, there have been some pretty big challenges like the Ifrit fight, but that is the first one that has killed me twice. There were like 2 other ones when the game started that killed me once. That is the first thing to kill me twice. It's in my defense, as hard as the B ones were, they didn't kill me. A rank, yes, it killed me. It actually killed me. Twice. I know it's wrong too. It's the dodges. I gotta get better with the dodging. I've been getting better with the dodging over this video, and that really put my new dodging skills to test. I had to use all my potions. Normally I would have used. I had to use all my potions. It's learning the enemy. Like, this is what pros do. They probably learn all the enemies, and I'd say second time around, I noticed I had to second time around, I knew the attacks that I had to dodge. And towards the end of the second time, I figured out right after he jumped, you needed to attack. So first time around, I was just attacking like crazy. I was just smashing the A button, seeing how far I could get. Picked up towards the end of the first fight, you really need to dodge this guy because he's A rank. Second time, dodged too much, didn't attack at the right point. That time, even though I did have to use I started out, put in everything I had learned, and by the end, I got a little too happy to attack like the first time. Didn't wait for the right moments. I was kind of in between the last 2, and towards the end there, I gotta say, I was getting the timing correct. That third time, towards the end of that third time, I was getting the timing correct. When he was down to like a quarter health, I was like, okay, everything you learned from the second fight, put it into action here, just time it right. Like, that second fight, I could have probably had it if I timed it right, but by that point, he still had a quarter of his health left. I had no potions. I had no potions that time too, but the second time when I reached that point, I was scared to attack. My nerves were not. I did not have my nerves about me. I was too scared to attack in the right moments. I wasn't thinking about the timing. Third time around, third time's the charm. It really is the charm. That time, I was thinking about the timing, so I got to the end there and I was like, no, don't give up. Use those last 2 potions. You have one more attack. Wait for him to do this attack. Do it quick. Now he's done that attack. Use whatever limit break you have left. Go in. Just do it. Do it. Attack. Now get the hell out of there and just finish nice and smooth with the correct timed attacks. Nice and easy. So it was in, out. Don't mash the button like I normally do. Don't mash the button. Mash the button for like 2 seconds, then get out. You know the timing of the attack now, just put it to use. I gotta say, that is probably the most accomplished I have felt in this game as far as challenges goes. That is, maybe it's not the hardest, but for where I'm at for my skill, that felt like the fairest fight that I've had in this game. Because it really did challenge you to use all the skills, everything I had learned, and everything that I still need to work on. But that's all the more reason for me to be more determined. This wolf game thing I was playing, I gave it all my all. I learned every lesson. I put every technique I knew, and because it's pay to win, I didn't have a chance. Here, I learned the techniques. I knew the attacks already. I learned the dodging. I learned his techniques. I put it to action, put it into use. In a game like this, I can win it. I know I can win it. I knew from the end of the first fight that I could win it. I knew exactly what I had to do, what I had to change. A game like this, that's an accomplishment to me. That is an accomplishment. That is a victory that I can be proud of, and that is why, despite not being a professional gamer, despite not being as great as many gamers out there, that is why I play these games. For moments like that. I'm hyped up. I was originally going to stop at 11:30, and I thought maybe going to 12:30. We're definitely going to 12:30. I am all hyped up right now. After that boss fight and after that mark, I don't care that it took me 3 times. I did it. The old Brian is back. The Brian that disappeared after Hogwarts Legacy. I won't go into personal details, but after Hogwarts Legacy, I kind of disappeared for a little bit, but I am very much back. Oh, you can't see the giant smile on my face. Short of breath. Give me what's left of this Powerade Zero. Not sponsored. Hold on, maybe I should. Can't see it, but I've got a giant smile on my face, so I'm even laughing a little bit. See if I have anything left in me after that. I would like to point out one thing, and I don't know if it matters. I had Torgal, of course, duh, but I did not, same thing with one of the A ranks. With one of the A ranks, I did not have the girl, and in both cases, in the second A rank, I don't think I even needed to use a high potion, did I? Second A rank, yeah, I did, but I probably could have survived without it. I used it for safety. Probably could have survived without it. Probably could have gotten away with just a normal potion in that case. Didn't need a high potion. And honestly, if I had timed that correct, I definitely wouldn't near. I'd like to go on record though as saying in that case, I did not have the second person with me. It was just me and Torgal. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but it would have at least been some additional damage. And I think I'm figuring out that, because I was looking at Torgal, I think a Torgal's attacks actually count, and thus her attacks actually count towards my... See, this is the thing. I like to do things on my own. IRL, I do accept people's help now. I'm autistic, and that was hard for me. It was hard for me. I do accept people's help now, but since this game is not real life, I like to use moments like this to figure it out on my own. Wolf game, you had to work with other people that were not doing very good communication. I don't want to think about Wolf game. I want to get back to this.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive? What's that for you, dear?
Anything else?
Three out of the four ways are to get that last item are Notorious Marks. Rank being Notorious Marks, so definitely easier than that guy was to know be able to kill them. But they won't pop up yet until Door Marker or something. Door Marker, which I was just looking on the map. We don't have it yet, basically. And then there's a way to get it through a side quest, but that also requires the thing to be unlocked. So the four ways to get it, I don't know how I thought I had it already. I guess not. So we got one of the two goals. I did not get the other goal yet because unfortunately I haven't progressed that far in the story. It's in a land of sand or something we haven't gotten to yet. So much for that. Oh well, I had to get them all done anyway at some point. Let's move on with the story and do one more story quest tonight before I call it.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last walls.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Otto. She's been better.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track it. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and there are no leads yet.
All right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto. My fee for bringing Mid across. That lit...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then said that was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. I know that I can help the people here.
Well, well, well. Is Sig all right?
I knew you'd say yes, which is why I wrote up a list of jobs.
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment and material. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just apart from the wood. I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can...
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where Mid's back.
Just now. She's planning. Here's the list. Think you can find it?
This lot.
Excellent.
It's paid. 100 times over by what? If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blind.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes.
Thank you.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Blackthorn, you bit.
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Here, what's everyone whispering?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
Good oiling, this should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, so naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none. It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about, you know, the one over at Martha's Rest?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Least...
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Stay sharp. Knowing those bastards will be back.
Standards down. Dalmex must have taken the key.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Safe.
I ain't the lad who saved my life.
You do, Bernard.
Oh, do? Building a workshop, you see, and if I couldn't.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida. But I came up here hoping to visit. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
Thank you, son.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started. Must be nigh on a decade since the last. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
All right, Clive?
I am.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my... So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found something.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were moving in for their assault when the Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the They should be back by now, but I've heard... I can't help but worry.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all before they go out? I always remind them why we're doing this. But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. So the plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now they're all the
Let's go. Faster!
me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole. Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what...
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid.
But we're barely... You made the right decision. Now, where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. And please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. friend. Why didn't you flee with the others?
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom, safety.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't...
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little longer, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. What kind of leader sends I should have urged greater caution?
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one without Sever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than us, but I'm a Cursebreaker.
You will.
I wasn't expecting you back, sir. All yours. All done?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask, where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I've been looking everywhere for you. But I need you to introduce us so we can get...
I shall.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise I'll pay you back. Just you wait.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take the tour for a dungeon.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it really worth?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I know, but griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft. Something I can't do with...
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows Herblore like Talia. And fortunately for you, I do.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Take a while. This one. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez minded.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you for the I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. And even success means tremendous. I became a physiker to help people.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember what little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed. The procedure was even more dangerous back then, and those who were no longer with us. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. but it was something I had to do. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause, even if he knew that it might cost him his... I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive, and I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy.
You said it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering, and thank you for helping.
How goes the hunt for...
Largely in circle. We have myriad sightings of strange... If only we knew for certain by...
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their...
It's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew.
How did you find...
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. As are you, I hear. Which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosaleth.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid...
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. It may well have gone cold by now, but...
Allow me to accompany. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop,
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Over here! Get him!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. We were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn bust over you, sat in the sand,
Over here! Go for it! Attack! This one!
those soldiers were.
So, Lord Cook
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalimil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Couerl, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'll take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before... more of their friends turn up.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at...
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force. I try...
By guile, then.
Rosina But how will we find her?
And that she was working with Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. I'll wager this Rosina Dalimil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
And that's exactly what I mean to...
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang in time.
Well, it's not all we've got to read.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. Skill only. No trades.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear.
Anything I can help, allow me. My good man, we're seeking to expand our business in the region. Well, we're best known for our baths, our mark... Thank you. Oh, no. Well...
Gil for a measly bunch of Gazal green.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil.
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help?
Yes, I'm a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe.
Then you should ask first. He's been here for years. Try the baths.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
I am. I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalimil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Well, that's the second ever computer task. The computer crash. 104. Jeez. I wanted to get this uploaded. Ugh. I did just eat lunch though while I was in those long cutscenes. Wanted to watch some anime. But we are so close because that other thing, I wanted to unlock that other thing. And there is a side quest right here in this very town that will let me get the other upgrade. Then I was going to call it a night. Let's just go for a little while longer. Because tomorrow is a work day, and I'd rather not work. I'd rather not play the game than work, so I'm going to take the couple days off, you know. Took a break, so let's just make this one long one.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalimil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around. Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you'll... This way. Get him.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat trapped. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed. A fitting talent.
You know who I am, so what now?
That isn't my decision to... Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yes, man. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft...
The most fragrant herbs and...
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge.
Ah, so much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience.
It was an easy mistake to make, I'm sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is...
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine.
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scrub.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances, assuming he is an ally, of course.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man. But enough of the pleasantries. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return...
What trouble?
Manners, Greybeard.
What did you...
My apologies. Follow the crop, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy.
Ha! It will be. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil. A deposit?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Ugh, then be off with you.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come. No, just leave.
If they pay anything like last time, they'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Do you have a moment? Just a question.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend. The men of the Rock throw their money about like the...
Is that so?
You've heard?
I've heard rumor.
Damn thing. Pilfering the crystals that were meant us common folk have hardly had a shard to share. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Take a sniff, good sir.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
One bite and you'll be begging for more.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
My carpet?
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Like the
Kneaded
dark.
to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll look at you and...
Finest fabrics.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
Why is the tavern shut?
The misfortune Dalimil finds herself in is of a crystalline.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
My carpets have pride of place.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of the twins.
Juiciest meat.
From the oven.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Sense.
One of the many treasures in my collection.
All right. I'm short. Not here.
What are you doing up?
Great, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal ice.
So the pearl.
I thought they'd ask for more. A small price to pay, but enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals, men.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble, Lubos.
Ha! That... It just goes to show... I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The finest fabric.
Needed to a... Silken softness.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything.
Lights and pots!
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain...
Silver platters!
It would make a fine gift.
Come on. Good girl.
Why is the tavern shut?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes?
Of course.
Not bad at all. But what of security?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're buying from them.
And that we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing.
Royalists?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. And being such good friends. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. Then kill them! Kill them both! Over here!
This one. Over here. Not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Get him. This one.
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. Well?
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. It occurs to me that I still don't know your...
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should...
Thank you. And you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you.
No, thank you.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
Clive. Best of luck.
I've never even forged a button.
I wouldn't put it past.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm Saver, master, soon to be former apprentice if I don't. People are buying up weapons faster than the bride. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you have any.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand. I know how busy the Bra's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool.
So?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken sock.
Welcome, sir.
A question. If I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, is give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
You're...
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the waters, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I bet...
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all my life.
Sweet incense! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have your...
Ah,
What is it, Lubor?
a question that... Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Just then, allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Almeki and Waloed are allies, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make...
Not by choice.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several... I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines. I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat. This one.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from...
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping the baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected.
You tell her. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. but I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my pockets. I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull this down some good trophus when they want to lord it over us.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
If you can't even fill my cup.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle dreams.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're my carpets have pride of place in.
Needed to a silken softness. Like it's in a cloud with dust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. What?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. Silver platters, just like they eat all.
And gil for a measly bunch of gazelle dreams.
If you can't even fill my cup,
Look, Father. Hot water.
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my pockets dry. I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Sweet incense! What? Just look at the details! Weights and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make a fine gift.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platters.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Needed to a silk and softness, like it.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Their white carpets have pride of place.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do...
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... Doubt that can't be right. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant. I bet she'd know a thing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
thick skull.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique to Ash.
And it's beyond my skill.
Unique to her? Are there any materials unique to Dalimil?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at a mineral demand. If you know the trick...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough.
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive. I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
The limestone? Besides, I want to know if this is the answer.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back.
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The
fabric.
most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off.
One rock looks a lot like another, but hopefully this... But I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones. You and that merchant boat. She's now timed. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil? What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but One that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Saver: know your customer.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have.
Who's this blue?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? And?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness. Like a cloud with a dust.
Plates and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep the light.
We should get going soon. Do you have
water? Good girl.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What are they stored? What is that gutter rat
done to me. Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
the royalists bring them from Ash?
Yikes. 7 hours? Woo! This is going to be double length. This is going to be like a 200 gigabyte video, and it's going to take like 6 hours to upload. Yeah, I'm definitely uploading this tomorrow. I wanted to upload 2 today, but look at the time. Craziest thing is I'm thinking of going until 3 a.m.
The Beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Spotted us. Get him! This one.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
This one. Get him!
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get him!
How did it get in here? By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? Mistakes. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Let's give this a try. do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
better give Otto the good news.
Actually, at 8 hours, that's my maximum 8 hours. I think I've had maybe an 8.5 hour balloon. We're not doing that. I would easily say that at 8 hours, it's time to stop. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely, I'm definitely not playing tomorrow. Maybe an hour or two, who knows? But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. It's medicine time and it's bedtime in an hour. I guess I'm gonna sit back with some TV for an hour. You know, I worked the next 4 nights. Over the past week, I played for an hour or two each night. And as you saw in those parts, they were me. I don't know, I think maybe I hop on later tomorrow night and do some Notorious Marks. There'll be new Notorious Marks. There'll be... Come on. This week, how much progress have we made this week? We've gotta have made major progress. In the past 2 nights alone, with a 4, we've had several 4.5 hour nights. We've had several 2 hour nights at least. On average, I wish there was a playtime counter. In fact, hold on. The insane thing is they estimated 50 hours of playtime, so yeah, we're halfway about. Oh god. Good night.